right, folks, it's 10 till. This is Kenny with Just the Right Angle. I am now going to start live a little early. Give a quick description of what's going on here. This is the Saline County Republican Committee meeting. As you can see here, a fair amount of people. I don't know how many people, haven't got a count yet. I may do it in a little bit. Well, eventually, I'm hoping to see to get an agenda. What's going on? There's a thing there you can get water. If you have a cup, you can just push a button and get water and ice there. Okay, folks, I'm posting the link to share with others. You can copy that, and then just like I said, text it, email it, whatever you want to communicate with other people what's going on. I'll also post my live stream. Ways you can help fund this. Of course, you can catch me at Just the Right Angle at Rumble. I'll also be making a recording of this when the actual meeting starts on Podbean. So, folks, I've been here before. Nice place. It has solid Wi-Fi, so there shouldn't be a problem. They do have a PA system here, so there shouldn't be any issue regarding any sound. You should have a good audio here. I do have the camcorder for what we call highlights. That allows me to do a lot more zooming in and even better audio on specific items, so you don't have to play through the whole live stream if you don't want to. This is also on YouTube, and as I said before, this should be audio on Podbean. The Saline County GOP has been instrumental in a lot of things. They have fought against the material and library system here. They've been responsible for the election of a lot of conservatives. I believe all of the justices of the peace, as well as most of the city council people, as I recall, are in fact Republican. There has been an issue regarding the state convention, June 8th. The state convention, which included many people from Saline County, voted to close primaries, voted to end automatic votes in the state committee for legislators, and other rule changes. The Republican Party of Arkansas leadership are trying to ignore and nullify those efforts. And so that's kind of one background of what's going on. And there's some other things that are going on here in Saline County with the party. What they're going to do is they're going to first probably take roll. They're going to find out who isn't an eligible voter to vote on issues here in the Saline County GOP committee. You do have to be a member. And I believe you have to be a member of, you have to be voted in to be a member in order to vote in these elections, whatever they're voting on. I was actually looking to see if I could get the agenda. So notice that I got there. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and sharing this link. And as you can hear, this meeting's getting started. When it does, we're starting, I'll have to lock down and you can And if you like what you see, do take donations on Cash App, Ko-fi, Fundly. I have an Amazon link, and I am on PayPal. So what I'll do is I'll post this link on Rumble and Facebook.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey,
Good to see you. I want to borrow one of your chairs.
sure, absolutely.
Okay. Just for a few minutes. Maybe a couple hours.
We don't know how long. I don't know how long this is going to be. Fortunately, I did eat some nice rotisserie chicken. Sorry if the sound is in and out. It should be a lot better when they get started with the mic system. When they crank that on. Usually, last time I was here, the audio was excellent. So if the sound goes in and out right now, it's just me talking.
Doing great.
I'm posting this on several different sites. Truth Social. So Facebook does have closed caption, so if you go into Rumble and you can't quite see what's going on, if you're hearing impaired, you can switch over to the Facebook link, and there it will have closed caption, so you get an idea of what's going on. I'm actually going to do is text some of those. It looks like they're going to start close to on time here, so turn around. Yes, you can, of course, share this with anybody you know. Even if they're not in Saline County, it's important to find out what's going on regarding your local county committees. It's in places like this where lots of issues can be decided. Everything from, if your Republican Party actually fights to reduce immigration, if you're illegal immigration, the Republican Party fights to actually cut taxes and reduce government. Whether your Republican Party does something regarding material libraries, all kinds of issues being decided in these county committees. Just an example, earlier today on Facebook, Liz Cheney, the leftist U.S. Senator from Wyoming, just endorsed Kamala Harris. Now, fortunately, the Wyoming GOP, several of their county committees censured her, and then the Wyoming GOP got together and were able to primary out and replace her with someone who's a lot more conservative. That kind of fight is happening all across the nation. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera around now and aim it toward. Here's a little shot of the crowd. Now, there's several elected officials that are here, as well as what we call soon to be elected, soon to be sworn in. They're already elected. There's one, Stephanie Johnson. She won her primary, and she does not have a Democrat opponent, so she is. I forget the term. It's something elect. Even though they haven't been sworn in, they will take office, barring any legal action. I did see outside there Doyle Webb, who is the former Republican Party of Arkansas chair. There is Rusty Jackson, who's outside here. Rusty Jackson is I believe he is still the head of the Arkansas Young Republicans, and he's someone who actually needs to be dealt with because he actually cheated conservatives who were trying to enter the Greater Saline County Young Republicans event. I have the video of that. There is that guy's the Justice of the Peace there with the glasses. I can't quite get his name. I think his name's Kevin or Keith. He actually has his own broadcast. And there's Allison Gray. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera over to the stage, and then they'll get. Looks like they're about to get started. So.
There you go, man. It's 120, 125, is that right?
Hello, hello, hello. Please find a seat if possible. Okay, we're about to start. Please find a seat. Good evening, everyone. I'm calling this meeting to order. I'd like to say good evening, everyone, and welcome to our meeting, Saline County Republican Committee. We appreciate all of you coming tonight. My name is Frank Curtis, and I'm the current chairman. If you have any questions, feel free to see me or anyone else after the meeting if you want to find out about how to be a member or anything that we do. Just a few notes. I'm going to ask that everyone please be respectful of one another tonight. If you'd like to speak on a debatable item, please go to the center microphone we have here. It's a little different when we have these tables and not just stadium chairs. Please be patient and considerate with one another, and then everyone will get a chance to speak. If you have a question, you may stand, raise your hand, and say point of information. That's the only time you're allowed to speak from your seat. Any other time you yell, that will be considered offensive, and we're going to try not to do that. There's been a lot of talk here about how we want to have calm, peaceful meetings, and speaking out of turn kind of messes that up. So let's try not to do that. We have some speakers tonight, and please don't interrupt them. You may ask questions when they are finished. All conversation must be directed to the chair. Remember, we don't talk to one another during the meeting. So let's start out with our prayer, and Miss Betty Van Bibber is going to bless the meeting.
And the reason is, Lord, we have a government that is in trouble. And we need your presence, Lord, and we thank you for your presence here in this place tonight. We thank you, Lord, that you're real, that you're alive, that you live in us. We thank you for your divine presence to lead us and guide us into all righteousness and all holiness through this meeting and through our lives. We love you. We praise you in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Ms. Davis. Next, we have our fearless warrior, Thomas Harper. If you would all stand for the Pledge of Allegiance.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you. going to go into the roll call soon, but I want to make a note first. There's been a little confusion. A note on sending proxies, you must send your own proxy from your own email. In other words, you can't send one for you and your spouse. It has to come directly from you. And it's preferable if they are received by the secretary the day before, or they at least have to be received by 5 p.m. Just to give her a chance, because she has to prepare a list and compare that. Also, if you do happen to get a proxy for a non-member, which is allowed, it's better if you show some proof of who this person is, because they need to be a Saline County resident and also a registered voter. So if you show up with someone and we don't know who they are, it's can't really accept them without doing a little bit of research. Okay, well, let's start with the roll. Renee?
Marcella Adams. Carrie Adams.
Here.
Did somebody answer for Marcella?
Yeah, she's here, right here. She can't hear you.
Renee Almond here. Tim Almond.
Here.
Susan Anderson.
Here.
Carlos Arrowwood.
Here.
Kim Baker.
Here.
Amanda Bernard. I'm sorry, Amanda.
Where's your red?
Okay. Regina Beck.
Here.
Gary Don Beck.
Here.
Rick Bellinger.
Here.
Jenny Bianchi.
Here.
Mike Bianchi.
Roxy, Denise Bianchi.
Now, I didn't get that proxy, but that's okay.
I sent an email.
Okay, I didn't get it. Let's see, Kim Bourgeois,
Here.
Mark Bourgeois,
Here.
Kevin Bradshaw,
Here.
Liz Bray,
Here.
Terry Gray,
Here.
Matt Brumley,
Here.
Susan Buckley,
Here.
Paul Childress,
Here.
Becky Clark,
Here.
Mark Clark,
Here.
Pamela Collar,
Here.
Leona Colson, Sydney Colson, Tabitha Conley,
Here.
Preston Cooper, Ken Covington, Rhonda Covington, Candy Cox,
Here.
Chris Cox,
Foster Candy Fox.
Rebecca Cranesmith,
Present.
Cody Crumpton,
Here.
Frank Curtis,
Here.
Emily Curtis,
Here.
Gloria Curtis,
Here.
Terry Daly, Sandra DeMoss,
Here.
Taylor Derryberry, Brad Dial,
Here.
Lydia Dial,
Here.
Linda Doggett, Jennifer Donner,
Here.
Stephanie Duke,
Here.
Mike Duke, Shannon Everett,
Here.
Brad Ewald,
Here.
Amanda Ewald.
Foxy Brady Gold.
I didn't get that email either.
She said about 20 minutes ago.
Kevin Fink, Stephanie Fink, Tony Furman, Ann Garner,
Here.
Jane Gurin,
Roxy Peggy Wilcox.
David Gibson Senior, Randy Grable,
Here.
Janet Gray,
Here.
Allison Gray,
Here.
Angela Gray,
Here.
Scott Gray,
Here.
Thomas Harper,
Here.
Francis Harper,
Here.
Gabrielle Harvey, Caleb Head,
Proxy Richard Mills, and quick question, I talked to him around 3 o'clock today. Can they text you a proxy, or does it need to be emailed to your?
It needs to go to the proxy email or to the secretary email.
Okay, I'll tell them, because you probably didn't get it.
Yes, I did get his.
Oh, did you? Hey, wonderful,
Yeah.
thank you.
Alice Hogsett Carter,
Here.
Raymond Hughes,
Here.
Lou Ann Huey,
Here.
David Huey, Cindy Irwin, Rob Irwin, Eugene Jameson.
Here.
Jana Jennings.
Here.
Stephanie Johnson,
Here.
Amber Johnston, Ty Johnston, Robert Johnson, Joe Johnston Jr., Jody Jordan,
Here.
Terry Kellum,
Here.
Keith Kellum,
Here.
Monica Kendrick,
Proxy Roger Adams.
Reagan Kaiser, Jennifer Lancaster,
Here.
Clint Lancaster,
I'm here.
Mary Lancaster,
Here.
Grace Lee,
Here.
Philip Lewis,
Here.
Mary Lewis,
Here.
Robert Lloyd. Is that a here? Maury Long.
Here.
Rodney Lucas. Linda Marsh.
Here.
Thomas Marsh.
Here.
Drew Martin. Brad McCaleb. Elaine McCaleb. David McCullum.
Here.
Donna McCullough. Amber McDonald.
Here.
Sean McDonald.
Here.
Kelly McElhaney.
Here.
Gabrielle Mills.
Here.
Richard Mills.
Here.
Keith Moore.
Here.
Jan Morris.
Here.
Jeff Morris.
Here.
Elaine Murray.
Here.
Daniel Musser.
Here.
Rhonda Nathy. John Newcomb.
Here.
Sarah Peppard.
Here.
Donna Plunkett. Jamie Poole.
Here.
John Poole.
Here.
Pat Roberts.
Here.
Robin Robinson.
Here.
Aaron Robinson.
Here.
Marty Rochna.
Here.
Renee Rogers.
Here.
Andrew Rogers. Angela Ross.
Here.
Barbara Sally.
Here.
Micah Sample.
Proxy Renee Rogers.
Randy Sams.
Here.
Marla Sams.
Here.
Creighton Sams.
Here.
Patricia Sanders.
Proxy Renee Rogers.
Suzanne Schultz.
Proxy Linda Marsh.
James Schultz.
Proxy Sam Cox.
Robert Scott.
Here.
Kathleen Scott. Janice Smith.
Proxy Liz Bray.
Randy Smith.
Proxy Terry Bray.
Timothy Sokol. Here. Bonnie Stevens.
Here.
Linda Tate.
Proxy Jennifer Donna.
Dwayne Tennant. Charlotte Tennant. Carol Tessier.
Here.
Sheila Thompson.
Proxy Keith Moore.
I didn't get that.
She's in the hospital. David called me yesterday. I gave him the email to Cindy, but she stopped reading yesterday too, so I don't know if you got to see that, send that email. Broadcasting Proxy.
David Thompson.
Proxy Keith Moore.
Dee Thompson.
Here.
Daniel Turcott.
Here.
Gregory Ulrich. Betty Van Bibber.
Here.
Pam Vitt.
Here.
Bob Vitt.
Here.
Trevor Malines.
Here.
Dora Webb.
Here.
Terry Wheeler.
Proxy Carl Sarah Wood.
Jim Whitley.
Here.
Peggy Wilcox.
Here.
Kelly Williams.
Here.
Billy Williams.
Here.
Arla Winfield.
Here.
Scott Wise. Rodney Wright.
Proxy Matt Rowe.
Claudette Zuber.
Here.
Jerry Zuber.
Proxy, you got it.
So is that you, Claudette?
It's me, yeah.
I didn't get it. but-
Coming back.
Roger Adams.
Here.
Ed Alvarez. Carlton Billingsley, Pat Bisbee, Thomas Bragg, Tracy Bullock, Hugo Bustamante, Gil Carpenter, Jennifer Carter, Lance Carter, Kevin Cleghorn, Ann Clemmer, Jamie Clemmer, Karen Croson, Doug Curtis, Josh Curtis, CJ Engel, Stephen Fay, Kelly Ferguson, David Gibson Jr., Stephanie Hopkins, Barbara Howell, Rusty Jackson, Jenna James, Reagan Jones, Sonia Lucas Mayer, Michael McLean, Richard Mayer, Clint Newcomb, Ron Nichols, Holly Payne, Lonnie Payne, Lana Croson, Bob Ramsey, Gwen Rogers, Justin Rue, Billy Sample, Jeannie Sample, Tammy Schmidt, William Scott, Hudson Scott, Don Utley, Devon Waite, Bill Whipple, Ken Yang.
To make a motion for point of information. Point of information. Here we go.
Probably so everyone can hear.
Mr. Chairman, I've asked the secretary for an attendance roll from the August meeting, and it's been refused. Even though Robert's Rules of Order 47-33-4 states that the duties of the secretary are to make minutes and records available to members upon request. Is this practice going to continue going forward?
Let me just consult 1 minute with Margot. By the way, Margot is here once again as our parliamentarian, Margot Herzl. Just give me 1 minute, please. So what specifically were you asking for, the attendance?
I was asking for the attendance roll from the last meeting, August meeting. And I want to be able to ask for it every meeting.
So common practice in some groups is to include the attendance with the minutes, and that has not been your practice in this county, but you guys could have a motion to include the attendance with the minutes going forward.
Okay, I challenge that. It has been the practice in our county, but I would like to move that going forward, the secretary attach the attendance roll to the minutes, and that the minutes from the previous monthly meeting be attached to the monthly chairman's call, because it's hard to approve the minutes if they aren't sent out very far in advance.
Okay, do we have any discussion on this? With no discussion, we'll take a vote. All in favor of this motion to attach the attendance to the minutes, please say aye.
Aye.
All in favor, say nay. Okay, the motion passes.
Mr. Chairman, that wasn't my complete motion.
Okay, would you like to restate it, please?
Is that those also be attached to your call each month that you send out the minutes?
Point of order, the motion is already made and voted on, she'll have to come make another motion to do that.
Here.
I'll discuss it tonight.
Point of order, the motion was already made and voted upon. She'll have to come make another motion before we can take another vote, since the motion is longer than what you stated.
Point of order, you're not our parliamentarian.
Mr. Chairman, I move that the previous monthly minutes and attendance be attached to your monthly chairman's call, at least 10 days in advance, or whenever you send it.
Second.
Okay, once again, we'll take a vote on this. All in favor of the said motion, say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed, say nay. Motion passes.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to make a motion that we have a flexible agenda.
We haven't played before, agenda. I don't think we do.
Just like at this.
Okay, do we have any discussion on this?
To restate the motion that I made, it was that we have a flexible agenda.
Is there any discussion on this item?
Call the question. I have discussion, please.
He's gotta go to the microphone.
There's no rule that says I gotta go to the microphone.
You're not on the microphone.
You're
behaving like a circus animal. Shut up. Go on the mic, shut up.
Order, please. Let's take turns.
So the definition of the flexible agenda actually gives the flexibility to the chair.
Okay.
Point of order has already been voted upon, based on the body's understanding.
Mr. Chairman, I call the question.
Okay, we have a motion and a second for a flexible agenda. Is there, oh, the question was called.
Second.
Okay, do we have a second to call the question? Okay, and then we have to vote. We need 2/3 for this to pass.
Roll call.
You have to give me a second here.
Okay, a single member cannot make that request, so we're going to start out with a standing vote. Testing. Okay, we are currently we're voting on the question was called, which is a request to stop the debate for the motion that was raised. So in order for that, the motion was on the floor and then the question was called, and that basically means they want debate to stop. But 2/3 of the committee has to agree on that. In order for that to happen, depending on how that goes, we'll go back and vote on the motion.
A flexible agenda does mean that the chair can take things up out of order. It also means the assembly can vote by majority to consider an item out of order. Out of its order in the agenda, not out of Robert's rules, etc.
Okay, so let's take a vote on the whether or not to call the question. So we're going to do a standing vote. So if you want to call the question, meaning end debate, please stand. Okay, please sit. Any opposed to ending debate on calling the question, please stand. Okay, the ayes have it. Now we go back to the motion.
Point of order.
Yes, sir.
Is everyone in this room a member? That's good. I need a roll call, please. Make a motion for a roll call.
Is there a second on that?
I second it.
Okay, so we'll now do a voice vote with the roll call to make sure that everyone is in fact a member.
Can you hear me now? It needs to tighten. Okay. Can you hear me now? All right. Marcella Adams, Carrie Adams, Renee Almond.
Point of question, what are we doing? We never voted on whether to have a roll call vote.
Okay, so the assembly can order the method of voting by majority vote, so you guys do need to take a vote on whether to hold the roll call that was moved and seconded. If it does pass, then as she reads your name, shout out yay or no, and she'll record the roll call vote.
Okay, all in favor of a roll call vote for this situation, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
No! Oh my God, seriously?
That doesn't sound like you're trying to make friends.
Well, it's really hard to tell. We're going to try with a standing vote next.
So what we're trying to accomplish is,
You need to get to the
we may have
microphone.
people in attendance who are not members,
Members.
not active members to where they should not be voting.
Correct.
Is that correct? So all we're trying to do is make sure that the vote is made by members who are eligible.
Yeah.
That's all that's about. Thank you.
And it's always a tough thing to handle this when there are a bunch of inactives. And I believe some people ask them to go outside, but that gets to be inconvenient to do every time. So it's not an easy thing to do, folks. I apologize. This is why it's hard to have a large amount of inactives.
Point of order, can I make a friendly amendment? Can we just identify the members who are not part of the committee? I think just be moved off the side and take a vote.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is we still have the inactives. So we have to rule them out. Okay, well, let's try to do a roll call vote for the flexible agenda. I think that's the only way we can do this if everyone will stay in the room. So when your name is called, say yay or nay for the flexible agenda. please.
Marla Adams,
Yay! Point of information.
What were we voting for? I thought we were voting for whether to hold the roll call. What are we voting for?
Sorry, folks, it's confusing.
The chair has the ability to order a roll call vote, and he's ordering a roll call vote because it's too confusing to tell whether or not to do the roll call vote. And then you guys may want to come up with another solution for the remainder of the meeting.
Point of information. The question is, what are we doing a roll call vote on? That is.
On the flexible agenda. So if you would like a flexible agenda, say yes. If not, say no.
Marcella Adams, Carrie Adams. Wait a minute, I can't hear you. Everybody, please. All right, Marcella Adams. She's here?
She said yes. She said yes.
Yes. Carrie Adams. Me, yes. Tim Almond, sorry.
Yes.
No.
Susan Anderson. Carlos Arrowood.
No.
Kim Baker. Amanda Bernard.
Yes.
Wait, is Kim Baker here?
Yes, I'm right here.
I said yes. Amanda Bernard. What'd you say?
Yes.
Regina Beck.
No.
Gary Don Beck.
No.
Rick Bellinger.
Yes.
Jamie Bianchi.
Yes.
Mike Bianchi.
Proxy.
Doesn't work for a vote. Kim Bourgeois.
Yes.
Mark Bourgeois.
Yes.
Kevin Bradshaw.
Yes.
Liz Gray.
No.
Terry Gray.
No.
Matt Brumley.
Yes.
Susan Buckley. Paul Childress.
Yes.
Becky Clark.
Yes.
Mark Clark.
Yes.
Pam Collar.
Yes.
Leona Colson. Sydney Colson. Wait a minute, what is your vote?
Yes.
Sydney Colson. Tabitha Conley.
No.
Preston Cooper. Kim Covington. Rhonda Covington. Candy Cox.
Yes.
Chris Cox. Rebecca Crane Smith.
No.
Cody Crumpton. Frank Curtis.
No.
Emily Curtis.
No.
I have a question of the parliamentarian. I'm sorry, I need to change my vote. I was so confused till I voted incorrectly.
And you need to change my vote too.
If anybody wants to change your vote before we finish on the roll, let me know, okay?
Point of information, are you allowed to change your vote?
As long as it hasn't been completed. Yes, that's what I got from the parliamentarian.
I have a point of order. I don't believe the chair is able to vote with this large number of people, but maybe Mark.
The chair should refrain from voting, and that isn't required to, but I would recommend that you retract your vote.
Gloria Curtis.
No.
Terry Daly. Sandra DeMoss.
No.
Terry Derryberry. Brad Dial.
Yes.
Lydia Dial.
Yes.
Linda Doggett, Jennifer Donner,
No.
Stephanie Duke,
Yeah.
Mike Duke, Shannon Everett,
Yes.
Brad Ewald,
Yes.
Amanda Ewald, Kevin Fink, Stephanie Fink, Tony Furman, Ann Garner,
Yes.
Jane Guerin, David Gibson Senior, Randy Grable,
Yes.
Janet Gray,
No.
Allison Gray,
No.
Angela Gray,
No.
Scott Gray,
No.
Thomas Harper, Francis Harper,
No.
Gabrielle Harvey, Caleb Head, Alice Hartsfield Carter,
Yes.
Raymond Hughes,
No.
Luann Huey,
Yes.
David Huey, Cindy Irwin, Rob Irwin, Eugene Jamison,
Yes.
Jenna Jennings,
Yes.
Stephanie Johnson,
No.
Amber Johnston,
Yes.
Ty Johnston,
Yes.
Robert Johnston, Joe Johnston, Jody Jordan,
Yes.
Terry Kellum,
Yeah.
Keith Kellum,
Yes.
Monica Kendrick,
Yes.
oh, we can't vote for her. Reagan Kaiser, Jennifer Lancaster,
Yes.
Clint Lancaster,
Yes.
Mary Lancaster,
Yes.
Grace Lee,
Yes.
Philip Lewis,
Yes.
Mary Lewis,
Yes.
Robert Lloyd,
Yes.
Murray Long,
No.
Rodney Lucas, Linda Marsh,
Yeah.
Thomas Marsh,
Yes.
Drew Martin, Brad McCaleb, Elaine McCaleb, David McCollum,
Yes.
Donna McCullough, Amber McDonald,
No.
Sean McDonald,
No.
Kelly McElhaney,
Yes.
Gabrielle Mills,
Yes.
Richard Mills,
Yes.
Keith Moore,
Yes.
Jan Morris,
Yes.
Jeff Morris,
Yes.
Elaine Murray,
Yes.
Daniel Musser,
Yes.
Rhonda Nathy, John Newcomb,
No.
Sarah Capard,
Yes.
Donna Plunkett, Jamie Poole,
Yes.
John Poole,
Yes.
Pat Roberts,
Yes.
Robin Robinson,
Yes.
Aaron Robinson,
Yes.
Martha Rocha,
Yes.
Renee Rogers,
Yes.
Andrew Rogers,
Yes.
Angela Ross, Barbara Sally,
Yes.
Micah Sample, Randy Sands,
Yes.
Marla Sands,
Yes.
Creighton Sands,
Yes.
Patricia Sanders, Suzanne Schultz, Jane Schultz, Robert Scott,
Yes.
Kathleen Scott, Janice Smith, Randy Smith, Timothy Sokol,
Yes.
Ronnie Stevens,
Yes.
Linda Tate, Dwayne Tennant, Charlotte Tennant, Carol Tessier,
Yes.
Sheila Thompson, David Thompson, Dee Thompson,
Yes.
Daniel Turcott,
No.
Gregory Ulrich,
No.
Betty Van Bibber,
No.
Pam Vitt,
Yes.
Bob Vitt,
Yes.
Trevor Lyons,
Yes.
Doyle Webb,
Yes.
Terry Wheeler, Jim Whitley,
Yes.
Peggy Wilcox,
Yes.
Kelly Williams, Billy Williams, Arla Winfield,
Yes.
Scott Wise, Rodney Wright, Claudette Zuber, Jerry Zuber, Jamie Clemmer, Josh Curtis,
Yes.
CJ Engel, Justin Rose.
Yes.
I can't hear you.
I have a point of order. Mr. Roger Adams wasn't, his name wasn't called.
He is inactive and he will be active if he comes to the next meeting.
Hello? I've been to 50 consecutive meetings already.
Were you here August? Were you here August 1st? You weren't listed as being here.
He was. I saw him.
August 1st? Well, I didn't have you marked as present on August 1st. So, I don't know what to do about that.
Do you remember if you checked in?
I can't hear you.
If you came in late, did you come and tell me you were here
Did you come in late?
on August 1st?
No. Says he was not late.
You loud or not heard it, maybe?
I can't hear very well.
All right, just, it's fine.
Okay, with the approval of the body, it sounds to me like the yeas had it. Is that okay with everyone if we don't count?
Yes.
All in favor
Yes.
of not counting, please say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? Okay,
Mr. Chairman, I have a motion. I move that we ratify, approve, and enforce all business conducted at the special meeting held on August 26th and make the effects of that motion retroactive to August 26th.
Second.
That's what it's called.
But there was, I just think it,
then let Laura go.
Okay, you can ratify anything that that body would have had the ability to do in the case that the meeting was a properly called meeting. If you try to lump all the business of that meeting together in one, then the motion is not in order because some of the things done at that meeting were not things that body could do. And if you want further explanation, I'm totally happy to give it.
I believe it's a proper motion and I call the question.
It wasn't a proper meeting.
Can I have a point of order? I want to ask a question. A point of information?
We called it a question. It wasn't a proper.
It wasn't a proper
meeting. She said it was called a question.
I'm asking a point of information.
Call the question when first.
They ruled it an improper motion.
Yeah, you can't call a question while someone else has the floor.
You can't call the question without first receiving recognition from the chair and obtaining the floor. Shouting out, call the question doesn't mean anything. So, she was recognized by the chair, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sitting there.
I wasn't even invited to this meeting.
You have to speak to the chair.
Okay, I wasn't even invited to this meeting, and I am a committee member. And I would like information on how many committee members were not invited.
Tonight?
No, the one,
Of the 26th.
the one Clint's talking about, the meeting Clint's talking about.
We have about a dozen people with email proof.
That sure do.
And actually, we also have a letter that was sent to Betty Van Bibber on the 27th.
Mr. Chairman, I'll call the question.
I'm still talking.
Recognize you.
So, you know, this is suspect.
You should.
This
You
is
should.
after the meeting.
Interrupt the chair.
Go polish your nose ring.
Let's all have order, please.
Mr. Chairman, I'll call the question.
It's an improper motion.
It's an improper meeting too.
Yeah, it's an improper motion.
I feel, Mr. Chairman, I feel the decision of the chair that this is not a proper motion.
The meeting wasn't proper either.
That will need a second. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right, so now there's a debatable appeal on the floor. The chairman gets to speak first to defend his ruling.
So in regards to the meeting, there's basically one rule in the RPA that negates that entire meeting, and people don't seem to want to observe that rule. It is in Article 2, Section 5, letter C. Most everything was done properly, except for the bottom of the paragraph. Notice of the time, place, date, and purpose shall be transmitted to each member of the committee. This was not done. We have proof. Therefore, I have declared that meeting invalid. And someone had asked me prior, well, how does that relate to other meetings? This only applies to special meetings. A normal committee meeting is on the same date and time of the month, and those notices are put out via email, text, Facebook, whatever. So there's basically one rule, in my opinion, that negates that.
Am I recognized?
Yes.
Okay, I'm the one that sent out the call. We did have more than enough individuals sign on to that. I used the contact information that was provided by the secretary as of July. I copied and pasted it twice. And yes, I did mail it to individuals who did not provide an email. I did not mail it after the meeting. That's ridiculous. Furthermore, what happened was, as to Ms. Connolly's claim that she wasn't invited, we have screenshots of her posting it within 24 hours on social media. Thanks to the Grayson Company, I think the entire state got notice. The purpose of notice is to let people, to make them aware of a meeting so that they can clear their schedule and participate.
She should be addressing everybody.
No, I'm addressing everybody, so you can hear me.
You're supposed
So,
to address the chair.
thank you, you can be quiet.
You
So
have
at this point,
You're good at making.
Order, please.
rules for thee, but not for me.
so at this point,
Like a Democrat.
yeah, so everybody did
Democrats
receive
do.
notice? Everybody who is claiming.
I didn't
that
get a
they did.
notice.
Oh, you were posting it as well,
No,
within
okay.
24 hours.
Order, please.
You gotta prove it. Yeah, you like taking pictures on Facebook, thinking I direct them at you, don't you?
Okay.
Making up bullshit.
Yes, everyone, please,
That's what
please just
narcissists
address
do.
the chair.
Hey, Mr. Chairman, am I recognized?
1 minute, please.
I would like to advise the chair for a second, because I don't think he understood what the appeal was. And I just want to give him, tell him which motion, which ruling is being appealed. All right, the chair would like me to just explain which parts of that business are not able to be ratified, and they are, number one, the committee is completely free to add members to the executive committee. However, the executive committee is made up of positions, not people, and so what would have needed to happen is that those would have needed to be positions added to the executive committee. And they can be positions that are already held, or then you could elect someone into that position, but you can't add a person by name to the executive committee. It needs to be a position where a replacement can be elected when the election time comes around. And the other part of that business is that a member's rights can only be suspended through formal disciplinary proceedings, which in this case, complaints were filed, and that was the proper course for that. But suspending the rights of members while they are under investigation is something only the investigative committee itself can do.
Mr. Chair,
Point of
am I recognized now?
information. Am I recognized?
Yes.
I did not.
I think I heard her first.
I did not.
You said just a minute, you talked to the parliamentarian. I asked for your attention.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead.
I called the question.
What question?
There's nothing.
What question?
Point of order, Mr. Chairman. This yelling from the back is a rule that we established when we first started, that you come to the mic and be recognized. Am I recognized, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we have other business to take care of for the sake of our country and our state. And instead of this game playing that's going on, we need to take care of business as a group that is determined to win the presidential election coming up. And this tonight is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I did not receive. There is nothing to vote on. I did not receive any type of roll call for that meeting on the 26th either. So I don't know who was here or who was not here. So I don't know if that makes a difference, but I didn't get a roll call.
Mr. Chairman, may I be recognized? So, Article 2, Section C1, it says, the executive committee shall consist of the chairman naming other positions, and then it says, and other members as determined by the county committee. It does not say other positions, it says other members. So I believe the parliamentarian is referring to custom within her own county, which that's not unusual, but it is unusual here, and the body is free to vote in members to the executive committee as it so wishes.
Except it wasn't the entire committee.
Mr. Chair, may I be recognized?
Yes, sir.
So if I understand this right, you said your finding was that my motion was not proper, and I appealed that motion. I appealed that decision. Okay, and then I called the question, so I believe the body gets to vote on my appeal. I'd like that to occur.
I second.
Point of order. The committee cannot vote on something that would force them to break a rule. And this forces the committee to break a rule. So regardless of appeals and whatnot, you can't vote on something that forces the committee to break a rule, because RPA rules are not suspendable even by unanimous vote.
You did move to call the question and did not receive a second at that time, but you can move it. Just now, you said second. So,
Okay, we're gonna take a vote on whether to sustain the ruling of the chair as to. Yeah. Sorry, very confusing.
Mr. Chairman, if you will make a ruling, and you will put it to body to vote on your ruling, he's gonna appeal it, and we can vote on it. Vote on that, yes, if you please just give us, maybe just say, I thought what Margot said, because I'm sure that's what the ruling's gonna be. Then he can make an appeal.
Go to the mic like everybody's supposed to.
He did rule, and this is an appeal being debated, so he doesn't rule on the appeal. He ruled on the motion that was made, and this is an appeal at this time, so he's not supposed to rule again, he's just supposed to ask the body to vote at this time on whether to sustain his ruling.
Point of order, the chair cannot ask the committee to break RPA rules, and by taking this vote, that's what you will be doing, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Can you further explain that, Scott, please? Sure. Well, can we just get Scott to finish, please? Just give that a little bit more explanation.
All right, so I think I'm as confused as everyone, but what you're doing is you're trying to ratify a meeting that was not called, that was improperly called, and therefore it violated RPA rules. So if you allow a vote to make that meeting legal, that would be like saying some people got together at the grocery store and had a meeting and decided that Thomas Harper needed to go because he forgot to pay the insurance bill, and that had no effect because they didn't notify everyone. So it doesn't matter what everybody says in here, because we can't supersede RPA rules. Even by unanimous vote, we cannot change the RPA rules, and the RPA rule that you read, Mr. Chairman, is abundantly clear that that meeting was improper, so they can't just vote to make it proper.
Okay, well, according to Margot, I have to take this vote.
Mr. Chair.
Yes.
There's a lady behind me in the back with the others that can't hear well.
Okay.
She's not a member, and she's saying foul language, and I can't hear her.
Speak louder, please.
There is a lady that is standing behind me in the back, along with others that cannot hear well, some of the elderly, and she will not stop whispering and saying curse words, and we can't hear, and she's making me uncomfortable, and she's not a member. If she could, I tried asking her, if she would mind.
Okay, well,
Putting
please.
on the room just so we could hear.
Please, everyone, mind your manners, no whispering and cussing.
I'd like her removed. I asked her twice to please move somewhere else so that we could hear the table.
They're not a member, Jimmy.
They're not a member, and I mean, the lady's literally harassing me. And recording me.
The question was called, and you have to complete the vote on this question before you can have a new motion, but the chair can entertain a motion to remove a guest when there's no pending business.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're not having a hard time hearing back there too.
This one too?
Yeah, and that might too.
Okay.
And anybody that goes to that one. Thank you.
Okay, well, according to Marco, we have to take this vote.
I don't know if this is the right time, Mr. Chair, but I did not receive any information about this meeting on October 26th. August 26th, excuse me. So I did
received notice from a number of committee members, a number of them that asked me if I knew about it, and I went back and forth because I always want to be current on whatever is going on, and in the end, I just had to go by, I didn't receive any information on it, and up to that point, all year, I had been receiving information on everything, so
Okay.
I just wanted, if that's the.
Point is made.
for that.
Thank you.
More approved, the meeting was improper.
1 minute, please.
Even one person did, the meeting was improper. Because all of them really did. Why are we here? They should be promoting what.
Here's Margot.
Okay, so the vote is on whether to sustain the ruling of the chair. So the chair ruled that the motion to ratify the entire business of the meeting on August 26th was not in order, and this is a vote on appeal. So all in favor of sustaining the ruling of the chair will say aye, and all those who want to overturn the ruling of the chair will say no. And I'm going to give it back to Frank.
So all in favor of what she said, please say aye.
Aye. No, I don't know, yeah, this lady's making me nervous right back here.
All opposed?
No!
I would say that the noes had it. So.
Okay, so there is now a motion on the floor that Clint had previously made to ratify the business of the August 26th meeting. It is fully debatable and amendable, just as though it were being brought for the first time. Some of those things would require a majority to ratify. Some of them may require a 2/3 vote to ratify, and some of them probably, I mean, my opinion, and again, I'm an advisor, my opinion is some of them are not ratifiable by any vote because they're not things within the power even of the people in this room right now. Turning it back over to the chair, and the floor is open for debate.
Mr. Chair, there's been a lot of talking since I made my motion, so I just want to restate it so everybody's clear. The motion is that I move to ratify, approve, and enforce all business conducted at the special meeting held on August 26th and make the effects of this motion retroactive to August 26th. That's my motion. Wasn't just to ratify it, that's all that stuff.
Second.
Okay, is there any debate?
Mr. Chair, I stand against this motion for the reason it's going against the RPA rules.
Yes, it is.
And it's going to bring charges against the person that initiated the August 26th meeting. Thank you.
Yes, it will.
Mr. Chairman, as many people know, there's actually a process within our rules if you believe that a rule was violated, which is what some are alleging here. Then there is a process. Having the chair unilaterally declare that a properly called meeting is no longer going to happen or is not properly called, that's actually not within your authority. Somebody should file a complaint and go through the process. So actually what is being alleged here, if anyone's violating the rules, it's you guys.
Now, you're funny, huh? All you people that love the rules, now you don't know them.
Chairman, once again, I state that I have no information on the August 26th meeting. I did not receive any type of roll call. I have no idea who was present I have no idea who was able to vote. I am under, from what I have heard, and again, this is just what I've heard, there were people here who are inactive and were inactive at that time who voted in that meeting. So I do know that that is improper.
Thank you.
Am I recognized? I called a question.
Okay.
Not threaten.
Order, please.
Do not threaten her. She goes up. Instead of looking at her, look at me.
Okay, order, please. Order, please. Order. Everyone, please, please. Everyone, please, please.
Jimmy Cavan just punched John Newcomb. Yeah.
Okay, 5-minute recess, everyone. Do we have a second to adjourn? All in favor, say aye. Motion passes. Meeting is adjourned. Okay. All in favor of adjourning, say aye. All opposed? Ayes have it. Meeting is adjourned.
Jimmy Cavan just. Jimmy Cavan just punched John Newcomb.
Everybody chill.
Jimmy Cavan.
Police are on the way.
So police are on the way now. I'm going to go try to see what is going on outside. They're trying to stop John Newcomb. I have to say here. They go outside and get a recording, see if the police are going to want to do it. They're probably going to arrest Jimmy Cavan.
Hey guys, I would just like, I guess the meeting is not very good, but I would like to just say something. If you're a Christian, in this room, if you profess to be a Christian, following the principles of Jesus Christ, would you raise your hand proudly? If you believe in Jesus Christ, raise your hand. Is this glorifying God? Is this glorifying God? Guys, listen. We're on the same team. We're all Republicans in this room. Can we not just all get along? We have an election in less than 80 days. Please stop for just a minute. I think God would be happy if we just stop, bow our heads and talk to him individually. This is not glorifying God.
Fake Christians in this room. Fake.
Well, you know what? We can't judge them either. We can't judge other people.
I'm so sorry about that.
Did you get that?
Oh yeah, I got all of it. Jimmy so just was what happened, and I'll do repeat videos of this. Jimmy, Kennedy Cox was going to call the question to end debate on an appeal regarding the August 26 meeting. She bumped into Allison Gray. It escalated. Then they started to exchange words. Then Jimmy Cavan, who is not even a member of the committee, got up. Jimmy Cavan and John Newcomb got into an argument, and then they fought. So, and what happened was Jimmy Cavan basically sucker punched. Okay, they want me to go back outside, so I can't take the laptop outside because if I do, well, hold on, let me see here. Scratch that. I can take the laptop outside. Give me just a moment here. I got to make sure everything is unplugged so it doesn't fall. I usually do my phone. I didn't think I'd have to be mobile with this. All this is being recorded. But yeah, you're seeing it here. So I don't know if the police are going to come in. If they are, they're going to arrest. Hold on. He's right here. This door needs to be. Folks, I got to go by here. So here's the police. Yeah, I know. Jimmy Cavan, I don't know where he went. Now they're going to get him. He had a pink shirt on, got torn apart. Okay. So there were some other things that were supposed to
I've been asked to leave.
You did what?
Yeah, he starts stuff and then he leaves. And I made him not retaliate, so y'all can do something.
Has been.
Did you drink?
Yeah.
You go. Yes, sir. You're gonna do it. I want to leave. David. You
They're so terrified of my just speech. It's too much to be.
This is my live stream, and I got part of it on here. I'm trying to show the officer her my footage I have to play. This is the Saline County Republican Committee meeting. Let me see which one of these it is.
While you're pulling it up, give me just a second. Sure.
Here we go. Okay, so this is the video. Jimmy Cavan walks up. He ducks under, and then he punches it. So that's what's going on. Okay, I have it. Sorry. 297-255. Sorry.
Big guy said they were.
Y'all be careful. How are things on the library?
He did. Like I never played it. Didn't even felt good stuff. Oh, you do that. Oh, he never played that guy. I know, I'm just saying. I agree with him. Yeah.
They don't have sound up yet. So, this is Candy Cox, bumps into Allison Gray. Allison Gray. This is John Newcomb.
What's he mad at? Was he upset about something or just the discussion?
Cavan comes up. Hits him, and then starts pounding him, and then that's when everyone starts popping up because they're trying to separate the two. So, bam.
He did kind of get in his face, but his hands and all.
No, I don't. This will be uploaded. I should have my card hold on.
You might rewind that. Hey, Sarge. McCauley.
This is really getting up.
It's on video here.
Stop this thing. Out hitting.
I guess it carried over. It's a good thing the banks are all closed. Y'all over here, it's a perfect time to kick on the banks.
We've been everywhere right now.
Stop hitting.
I got a buddy that's just joined Fox Drive.
Yeah. He just got off.
He just got shit. He missed all the fun.
I can't. Sorry, I'm trying to hit this.
The gentleman did not get met. Probably this guy, Jimmy. Yes.
I'm sorry. I keep trying to hit the stop button, and it keeps. Okay, here we go. I don't see.
Let me see that one more time. You know what
They were just arguing about something. Somebody was mad. I don't know what it was about.
So why he came up front?
So here, this lady bumps into this girl right here.
Is that why they were arguing?
I believe so, among other things. And then Mr. Jimmy Cavan
in the pink shirt comes up to argue on behalf of the lady that bumped into the girl, and Mr. Newcomb comes up to argue on behalf of the woman.
Sorry about that, folks. My video is literally being used as evidence of the police right now. So I have some uploading to do. It's going to take some time. So now, I'm doing some recording again. This is a bit virus. They're going to do some I think there were multiple accounts to adjourn, so it looks like it's adjourned regardless. So
because he was on top of the other guy. People had his suspenders, but they weren't getting them off those suspenders.
right now,
So I grabbed him by the
in these office with my card, so I can upload this with sound.
Do you mind getting his info? I think I saw him there.
And they've got his ID, so we're just waiting. They want him to go the whole time.
Blood pressure.
Yeah. I am live streaming right now. The police just saw the video of it.
Okay.
So I gotta get them.
Which y'all can explain it for me. Yeah, that's all you can do. You're wrong. You are so wrong. Oh, you'll get
We have
yours.
proof that we are correct, and it will be brought out, Andy.
That's the thing about video.
Right here.
Right here, but I gotta wait on the officer to bring back his ID.
I gotta get my stuff.
Where's your cell phone?
No, I got it yet, but we got a bunch of stuff in there, man. I'll get it.
Matt, come here. Let's get your stuff. They come back in, give me his ID, and we're ready to go.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I'm not
We got
gonna do
it.
nothing, dude.
We got it.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I know. I ain't gonna do nothing.
Surely they don't let him come back in. He's not even a member of the committee.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is let me go back in here and do an immediate upload. I need to upload this immediately because it's literally police evidence of what happened. And this, my camcorder is set to where it does not play sound. I do that so it doesn't distract while I'm pressing buttons. Excuse me. So I need to make sure I'm actually disappointed and saddened, and somewhat surprised, but not like amazingly surprised. There's been a lot of should I say just drama regarding this issue. The meeting's over. So what I'm going to do is do an immediate upload, starting with the most important video first, the one where a fight starts, because I need to send that to the police. I was about to. I'm sorry if I went in and out. Yeah, when the fight starts, the live stream won't get it very well. Well, you know, I think I turned the camera to see the fight. And then when the fight started, I took the camera off to actually get what happened afterwards. So if you were watching it, what you saw was Jimmy Cavan punch John Newcomb. So what I'm doing is I'm actually uploading this right now. I need to see which one it actually is, because it is a file 297-2755. All right, folks, that's just how. So I'm going to upload that first right now. I have a secondary laptop. Unfortunately, it has had problems turning on, so I am restricted to just this one laptop. If you are just donating, Rick McKay is praying right now. So, and then when I have this video up, I want you to share this with everybody. Basically, what's Jimmy Cavan, who is from the Faulkner County GOP, and John Newcomb got into a fight. 2757. I believe this is it. No, it's 2755. So I need to upload that right now. So now what I'm doing is I'm transferring the video. It should be the right one, 2755, which is the video of what happened, of the actual fight. And that needs to upload first because now it's a legal issue. I'll play it. As a matter of fact, I might be able to play it later today. Side note, they have ice and water here. Nice. This is a nice place to have a meeting. Although I don't know if that may not allow meetings here if stuff like this happens. But let me play and make sure this is the actual one, because if it may be the wrong one. Yes, this is the right one. Okay, folks, they do have pretty fast internet here, so I'm going to go ahead and upload this on the Rumble. Yes, if you're just watching me, the Saline County Committee meeting was originally it was a vote on affirming what happened on August 26th. That was changed.
It's like we never been away from each other. I graduated from in '85.
Okay, so I've titled the video. Now I'm going to go ahead and upload it. Sorry, folks. Yeah, when the camera got knocked down, you didn't get to see much. All that happened was that they tussled on the ground. It was all big pile up, so you wouldn't have seen much of anything anyway when the camera came off. Because this camcorder was on top of the. I'm sorry, this webcam was on top of the camcorder. If that makes sense. Yes, I did. I did, Rebecca. Read the comments. What's going on? Appreciate you being here. Crazy evening. Yeah, sorry folks, I'm catching up. Okay, you don't need me to watch the upload? I don't know. Looks like everyone's having chats right now. Well, I'm uploading with the camcorder, so I can't. Let me see something here. This is the one that. Again, my other laptop is dead, so I'm having to upload one. Everyone's having side conversations, but. Yes. Okay. There were other events scheduled. Yeah, I'm just still narrating what's going on. There were other events scheduled.
Okay. Well, the police are out there. It looks like Jimmy Clinton standing there naked.
Oh, he's half naked.
Well, yeah, he's got his shirt off. There he is. Lowering up.
Well, I was out there earlier. So I'm going to still keep the live stream on. I can't take the computer and walk around with it that well. Here's a shot of the crowd if you all want to see. Sorry, folks.
About 2 minutes later,
Yeah. That's
I just have to be here.
wrong times anyway. You feel there was some other. I don't know what other business they were going to do. I was trying to get an agenda. I don't know what's going to happen now. I guess I'll have to call a meeting, try to do the other business, and then too many people. I think too many people wanted certain things to happen at a certain time.
Take care.
Hey, Sean. Take care.
Let me move out. Let me see if I can move outside down. The thing is, I got a camcorder. And I'm going to try to transition to outside.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I was in a second, I don't know if it got voted on or not.
I got.
I didn't know who that was. For the record, John, my daughter called and go here. Now, I'm headed up to the hospital to take photos of someone else.
Everybody's in good spirits now. Shots all over the place.
County officials couldn't stay.
Kissed yourself.
I mean, I've been on the lead. I could have wrong with him, but only tell you what he did to me.
With the do now.
Sorry, folks. This is just. So. Actually, no, I don't need this here. I'm gonna exit out the room. I gotta sit this down.
Do you know what I'm saying? That's fine.
Hey, Amanda's got some anointing. Where are you at? Oh, there you go. No, I know, right? That, you know, he's thinking on it. Yeah, yeah. I like to get away from that. Oh, Benton, just, I saw that. So we looked it up and the same cylinder company will sell it here. And so, yeah, it's hot. Sorry.
I got a year, but it's wrong.
Okay, folks. So I don't know if and when they're going to kick people out of either the room or the building, so we're here. Okay. I don't know about any fighting that was going on out here. No, it's not what I wanted. Wait.
Yeah, thank you. No, it's not, I mean, that was uneven there, but that's not. No, I got it, I didn't realize that was uneven.
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
The carpet is a quarter of an inch below the floor.
Got caught there. See y'all later.
Let's see.
I knew it was gonna be a shit show tonight. I know. I had no doubt. No, I can't know. I have to set up another live from the phone. So someone asked earlier, could I do a live from the, no, it has to be the I can live stream and upload at the same time, but I can't transfer the live stream from the computer to the phone, if that makes sense. I don't even know what this other stuff is, so I forgot to give that sergeant's info. I should have done that. The police are probably already gone from now. Okay, question. I'm still here. It looks like they're still having this. I think I am about done. Would y'all like for me to do interviews?
or try to. Percent. Give me just a moment. I can play the audio of this fight, and okay, it's processing there. It's a kind of a replay for those who are still listening here. Wait a minute, it should be screen sharing. I don't know why it's not screen sharing. That's from the other meeting, so I don't need that. Okay, let me carefully unplug and then turn off the camcorder.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
All right.
You too. Wow.
Hey, man.
See ya. What's John Newcomb? He's at a pretty long day. I don't know. Let me see comments. Yeah, he just walked by.
What's your deal on out there? What's your film on?
I'm sorry?
What sounds your film on?
Oh, here. Just the right angle. It's on
Just right.
Rumble, YouTube, also legal as well, and of course. Okay. I already have I'm literally uploading the fight right now. So
I want to see that. No, I seen it. Doggone it, I'm in there. Why am I in there?
Yeah, I'm still live streaming.
Oh, you're with me?
Yep, yep.
Later, man.
All right, later. Yeah, John's okay. He just walked by. He walked by in kind of a hurry, though. Where is? Hold on, folks, I need to. No, don't need that. Hold on, I gotta touch the mouse so I can scroll down. Yep, I did post earlier my card. I do non-political events for those who are watching. Oh, there it is. Presentation, that's what I need to do. Okay, there you can see a little bit of me, but there's not much going on. Most people are leaving here. I have to set up because I don't know how long security is going to be here and let us stay. I'm going to have to do a post interview without a stream. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Do not threaten her. She got stuff.
You sucker fucking
And they send you the flank or?
No. Looks like that.
Are you the guy that videos this?
I video a lot of these events. I'm live streaming right now.
Do what?
I'm live streaming right now, and yes, I try to film as many of these events as I can.
Have you got a card?
Oh, yep. I just gave several to the police. I have an extra one for you. There we go.
Kenneth?
Boss. That's it.
I'm gonna watch it.
Okay, here we go. Hold on a second.
Are you gonna have the audio too?
Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the audios.
Do not threaten her. She got stuff.
It's just the right angle.
You sucker fucking The police come and go already? Police.
Oh yeah, they're gone. It came and went. I already gave them a card.
All in favor of adjourning, say aye. All opposed? Ayes have it, meeting is adjourned.
Just punched John Newcomb. Now, I do have some footage afterwards in the hallways of what some of the things that happened that I didn't get with the live stream. So, matter of fact, here, I'll post this on this stream here first. And then post on Juice Social. Post it on Twitter X. And then I'll post on my Facebook main page. Is it the same thing? Oh, I got the same thing. The security guard's dealing with his data issues. So now I'm going to go ahead and upload some more. Well, folks, I think it's going to be. I think we'll have to call it a night here. I don't know how long. Again, how long I'm going to be here. Thanks for the follow, Clearwind. And then I'll also make some of this into audio for Podbean. I'll kind of get the highlights put on there. It'll take a little bit of time. MeWe, keep Arkansas legal. Gab as well. Keep AR legal on Gab. And I'll post this link here. Lots of ways to find me. If you like what you see, want some more footage of this, I apparently need to upgrade one of my other computers, and I am missing a battery from my camcorder. So go ahead and you can donate and, of course, share this channel with everybody else. I don't know why I've been going out. Oh man.
Hello.
Is it Nuke or Newcomer? They need to check on this spelling there. Oh.
Will you take your wife to Wayback?
Yeah, sure. Been there before.
Since Mama has been since Miss Emily Ruth has been in the nursing home.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
And we dated those on the 28th for Mama's birthday, so y'all had to go before the 28th.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
That's not till the end of the month.
Carl?
Take your wife out there to eat sometime.
Will do. I gotta wait. Now, Saturday, I'm gonna be recording at the 1st and 2nd District.
I'm planning on being there Saturday.
Hopefully,
If I can make it, I'm gonna plan. I told Courtney I'll send her a text tomorrow if I'm gonna make it. Is Steve doing his show this weekend?
Oh, we're actually going to do a live stream. I was going to talk about that before all the other things happen. Oh,
okay, so he's coming.
Yes, Saturday.
Saturday.
KRM will be there. Steve show will be 12 to 3 still. But yes, this Saturday, September 7th, at the Cabot Veteran Center, there is the event with Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's going to be there as the guest speaker for the meeting of the Arkansas 1st and 2nd District GOP committee districts. They'll do some business there. And it's supposed to last. It's basically like a miniature convention. And so hopefully lots of fun, no fighting. And
there will not be any WWE pay-per-view choices.
See you, Carl. That's the buddy Carl Obi Watson there. Been involved in politics for a long time.
Yeah, we're right here. I'll be right back.
Hi there. Yeah.
Quite a meeting, right?
Yes. I was just telling them there's the big event Saturday, and I hope nothing like that happens then.
Oh, I don't think it would. Not then, but not then.
The Saline County Fair is actually going on right now.
Still going on?
I believe so.
I'm sure it's fun.
Yeah. But people are still talking about it. Here, Shelly, I've posted this before, but I'll post it right. Shelly Poole from My Saline asked about it. Eugene, I know.
Okay. No, we do not, but it was good, and I don't see it, and one took a walk.
they're calling the security guard right now. Yeah. I think the building managers are now talking about cleaning up blood. I don't know if I can go in there. Security might tell me to leave. I don't think they know I'm recording them. Let me go back in there and yeah. Yeah, here, let me. No, dude. Here, I'll play this again just so y'all can.
What's going on?
So did you actually get your camera turned around in time for the pump?
Yeah, my friend saw it.
There's 20 other people with cameras.
Yeah, but I was in the right position right when it happened.
I think I saw you.
As Allison's was pointing forward. No. When he ran up there and then told them to look at me, then gets into a stance And then, oh, here we go.
Did you get it on your video?
Yes.
He got it.
Sorry, let me,
I'm really glad that you got it on your video.
here, give me just a second.
Thank you, you too. Do not threaten her. She got separated.
Yes, it is up to you. You could actually.
Doesn't do that. Let me see if the.
Get it on my phone. If you don't mind.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, my husband's gonna say, so, how'd it go?
Are you driving back?
Here is this.
If you could put about,
Shorten it.
yeah, about 20 seconds before, about 5 seconds after you shoot the board.
Yeah, I could.
Just throw a clip at it if you would.
A smaller clip, 20 seconds before what?
Oh, before the actual altercation.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
right
about
before
where
that.
you were starting it before till, yeah.
Okay.
Because when I
Yeah.
saw what was about to happen, I was rushing around trying to get in between, but I said there was too many people.
Yeah.
I just broke my heart.
Yeah, it's
I hate to see that. You know, 'cause the Patriot movement is now basically dead. Saline County's gone.
We're gonna now the lawsuit's still against the Republican Party of Arkansas for sabotaging the state convention. He's a plaintiff. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't either, because, so to me, she is working for the other side. She's working for,
No, I'm alive, so when you still, I don't know if you want to go any further.
no. Yeah.
I'm still live, you're wondering. See you later. So there's talking about some events that preceded this, which was mainly the August 26th meeting where several people were told that they cannot, they were told they were no longer able to vote pending an investigation. And then a debate was going on whether or not that was legal in the Republican Party of Arkansas rules. The bigger context was that this is that we're all trying to fight to force the Republican Party of Arkansas to adhere to their rules, and the Republican Party of Arkansas chair is refusing to obey the rules done by the state convention. And so in regards to the closing of primaries and the state legislatures being able to vote in the state committee meeting, Joseph Wood, of course, slammed the door in my face. Real hostile action of itself. So it's because of actions done by people like him that this sort of thing is happening. And let's see, several people have reacted to. Several people liked my meeting. That's thankful for that. Let's see, how many do I still have live? Sorry, folks. I'm just kind of. I don't want to cut people off if people are still watching this. 28 folks here to cut people off if people are still watching. I'm trying to upload as much as I can. They have really good internet here, by the way. Really nice place. I hope they don't pay them. The last meeting they had here was a little contentious, but nothing like this. They had to choose a candidate for justice of the peace. And the Saline County GOP voted to have a person. They chose a guy by the name of Hatcher. But again, I need to say this because it needs to be saying the Republican Party of Arkansas leadership, Joseph Wood, Seth May, the members of the executive committee that voted against the will of the state convention, they are a large cause of this. The way they mistreat people, they move the convention up to Rogers, Arkansas, to try to keep conservatives from going. They're the ones largely responsible for this type of behavior because of when you have that kind of attitude, it trickles down. And the sad thing is, there's a lot of people that want to be politically involved, and a lot of them see stuff like this and decide, no, I don't want anything to do with it because I'm going to be treated like, I'm going to have to pay money to be treated like garbage. And another sad thing is, despite these things, we have made a lot of improvements. We've primaried out what we call rhinos. Two that come to mind is John Cooper and James Sturge. We got them replaced with real conservatives who fight for things like lower government, less spending, fights for the unborn, lower taxes, and your gun rights. And sadly, these county committees is where it's going to be done. There's one libertarian that might be able to unseat a Democrat. It's Michael White up in Little Rock. And he'll do a great job if he gets to the state legislature. But by and large, if you're dealing in the state of Arkansas, if you want to do reform, you have to go to your local county committee and get it conservative and active. And know that you're going to be cheated and sabotaged and treated like garbage by people like Joseph Wood and Seth May and the Republican Party of Arkansas leadership. And this fight, as I mentioned before, is happening all across the nation. The Missouri delegates to the RNC convention were cheated, and they had to fight and appeal and political pressure from folks like us just to be able to even vote, to cast their votes for Donald Trump. Nebraska, they had to take over their GOP convention. The establishment actually got a guy detained and put in the jail. He was later let go, came back and voted into a position of power. They took over their GOP and forced their consultant class folks to resign. As I said before, these rhino establishment types, they're the ones you need to deal with in your county and your state level before you start thinking about fighting against, Bill Gates and Charles Schwab and the Democrats. People like Joseph Wood are why Democrats were able to steal the 2020 and 2022 elections. The Secretary of State in Georgia is Republican, and he let him cheat. He let him kick the vote watchers out of Atlanta in that arena with a fake water leak so they could steal the ballot. And of course, they did the thing with the mini voting machines. So that's where we're at right now. I can still hear kids in the background in the fair. Yes, here, Phyllis, here is the link that shows the actual fight. And since you asked, and I'm not being kicked out yet, I can go ahead and answer. So for those who don't watch the live stream, Phyllis Howe asked a question on Facebook. Well, 3 questions. Why was Jimmy there? He markets, Jimmy Cavan is a person who does cover a lot of events across the state. He often fills out Freedom of Information Acts. I believe he is a GOP member of Faulkner County, but many guests are often allowed to attend these type of meetings. In other words, this Saline County meeting was not closed to members only. It wasn't even closed to Republican members. So it was assumed it was open to the public. So technically, yes, Jimmy had a right to be there. It looked like what happened is that there was an argument between Allison Gray and the lady named Candy, and I can't remember her last name. Candy Cox, I believe. They bumped into each other while coming up to the microphone to speak. And as they were, Candy Barnhill Cox bumped into Allison Gray. They had an argument, and then apparently Jimmy Cavan started to walk up, and Jimmy Cavan and John Newcomb then kind of came in. I could try to ask some people to do some interviews. And John Newcomb approached Jimmy Cavan, and then Jimmy Cavan, of course, threw the punch, and then it was kind of a brawl. I'll try to ask folks to do interviews. Here, let me share this again, just so y'all can see.
Second to adjourn. All in favor, say aye.
adjourning, say aye. All opposed? Ayes have it, meeting is adjourned.
Just punched John here from.
Oh, really? Like, just in regards to my opinion?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
As fast as I can, because I know they're gonna work this out of here.
Yeah, do that. 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna put the stairs on.
Yeah.
What?
If they want to get you, they'll get you. The NSA specifically targets the communications of everyone. They're collecting your communications.
Still doing a live.
Oh. Is this your full-time gig?
No, I don't. I'm trying to make it to a business. This is kind of a side job, and I'm trying to make it into a full-time one.
Okay.
But yeah, I do other events. I've done weddings.
What's your full-time job?
Producer for KRN, and I am kind of looking for other jobs as well.
Oh.
Let me do this. I'll just say who I am, and then I'll ask who you are, and then just ask you kind of your thoughts on what happened with the meeting today. 3, 2, 1. This is Kenny with Just the Right Angle. I just attended the Saline County GOP committee meeting for September. There was someone who, actually, this is the chair of the Saline County GOP. Concerned to say who you are.
Hey there, my name is Frank Curtis, and as mentioned, I'm the current Saline County Chair, and we had quite the meeting tonight.
Tell us what there was supposed to be some work done on some business, and there were speeches. What was the agenda?
Yeah, the agenda was try to get some work done. One of the main things we wanted to do was to fund our local candidates, throughout the state, actually, all the Republicans, and we needed to take care of that. And then our normal business and just some other basic issues, talking about the rest of the year and whatnot. But unfortunately got interrupted. There's a part of our group that just is very hostile lately, and they prevent us from getting any kind of business done. And unfortunately, that's what happened, and tensions flared, and out came the boxing gloves, unfortunately.
That there was an actual fight earlier today.
Yeah. And that was Jimmy Gavin. He just cold clocked John Newton. I mean, it was terrible. Horrible. And he's not even a member here. We had quite a few visitors, but that was just really sad to see. But as I said, tensions have been high lately. There are issues going on behind the scenes that shouldn't be, but there are different groups that are vying for power. And that's kind of where we are. It's very sad, despite the things going on in this country, that we can't even get our local committee to unite.
So what happens now? Will there have to be another meeting called in order to deal with the business that was not done tonight?
We could likely call a special meeting to be able to give the contributions to the elected candidates. We'll have to figure that out. We have had enough meetings. We've had 9 meetings for the year, which is what we're required to have. So we may not have any more official meetings, just to give everyone a chance to cool down and maybe start over next year.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Frank.
Okay. Well, I was kind.
Appreciate it. All right, there you go. So, it's out of here, so,
Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to come. And so your wife does this a little bit too? She helps you?
No, she's she does the school teaching. And she's Lincoln County GOP member.
Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot about that. Is it as contentious there?
No, it's wonderful. Yeah, go to Mike's place, Mike's pizza place out there in Star City. It's a wonderful time.
Well, I've only been here a year and a half, but my understanding is it's always been contentious because you have, Doyle Webb and all those people that have been here forever, and they always battle with the grassroots people. And now it seems like some of our people are trying to get back with them, so hence the mess.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna live a little bit in my car and talk a little bit on this way home.
Yeah.
And I'll post these out.
Sure.
Along, because I got a lot of footage beforehand.
Yeah.
One thing I have.
Make sure you get some overtime.
Hazard pay.
Sarah seems to be a nice lady. She's been helpful.
This is your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, no, that's fine.
Although we might as well throw the rule books away. No one's following them.
Yeah.
I tell you, lawyers can mess up anything.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Hey, the man's plan. I didn't leave. Okay.
All right, folks, I'm trying to pack up here, as you can see. Get on the road. Thank you. Okay, let's.
Thanks again.
Sure, thank you.
You got your check, right?
Yep. All taken care of. All right, I'll see you later. So I might cut out for a little bit as I make it to my car because the Wi-Fi cuts out. I'll just reestablish it with a hotspot if that happens. Oh my goodness. What a day. I still want to talk to whoever wants to stay on. wish I had done this via phone because then I could have been more maneuverable. I didn't think it was with the laptop. I'm able to do a lot more. I'm able to communicate a lot better. So I didn't think that I would need to have to move around. I do have video of what happened in the hallway. For those who don't know, there was some after the fight, and there was some conversations within the hallway. And those. No, I know a lot of people are saying the Patriot movement's dead. I don't agree with that. It's been thrown into a lot of confusion. Left to right from the near hash mark. Let's turn that off. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, somebody in another somebody commented on another thread saying the Patriot movement's dead. I don't agree with that. I think some people within the Patriot movement probably just need to leave it because they're not really helping. They're making things worse. So I did interview the party chair. Here, folks, I'll just play this again. The screen I'm sharing. I do wish Rumble wouldn't instantly go to another video. There may be a way to change the settings in that. I just don't know what that is.